Так, ну проверим, будет ли стрим работать или нет. Пока идет. Если будет идти, то можно наконец-то постримить, блять. Пока идет. Теперь проверим с другого аккаунта. Это... Да, стрим есть. Ой, давай так вот проверю. Ой, блин. Где мой этот? Если он загрузится, блин, сука. Вроде загрузился. Тут 240 поставил на всякий случай. Так, ну вроде нормально слышно. Созоплен, давайте проверим. Вроде все слышно. Окей. Так. Да, звуки слышно. Переключаюсь обратно на свои наушники. Так, а тут, блядь, тихо. Тут тихо, блядь. Так. Так вот сделаем. Это не надо нам тут играть. Ну, всем привет. Если кто-то будет, в принципе, смотреть стрим или после этого. Надеюсь, он не будет, блять, это хуёвым, блять. Потому что я все-таки решил найти какую-то программу, блять. Нашел, вроде стрим может работать. Но проблема в том, что стрим может зависнуть и так далее. И плохое сведение быть. Тут даже, если посмотреть в Genshin, иногда будет желтая метка. Ну, желтый пинг, точнее, не метка. Так что, надеюсь, все будет нормально. Так, ну давайте сначала начнем, типа, не сюжетки. Я вот тут, ну, возвести пока не могу. Потому что у меня цветов так и нету. Я их всех собрал у себя. Можно прокачать оружие. Потому что, в принципе, сегодня суббота. Так что давайте пофармим это. После... Блин. После фарма можно, в принципе, и сходить в сюжетку. Одиночный. Не одиночка, блядь. Так, нежный рейд надо. Подожди секундочку. Смола, что там тратится, да? Можно смолу тратить. Смола у меня 3 смолы. Давайте я... Нет, я сюжетку, чтобы не начать. Я ее потрачу вот тут возьму. Не потрачу, а тут возьму, блядь. То мне не надо такой фигни. Печально то, что здесь типа нельзя ускоряться. Ну, когда ты переключаешь на другого персонажа, типа она чуть бафает. Ну, не бафает, а прибавляет дух. Но, к сожалению, здесь нельзя, ну, сделать именно не в этом Атланте, блять. Так, ну, я надеюсь, все-таки слышно нормально. Я вот проверил перед тем, что записывать. Перед проверкой я записывать, пиписать, блядь. Так, я так тоже точно дальше. На всякий случай вот так вот еще сделаю. Ну, теперь можно стримить, надеюсь, блять. Все из одних гондонов, блять. По факту, если бы они Discord не заблокировали, я бы, блять, такую программу не нашел. Потому что мне, если честно, было похуй на стримы. Да и сейчас похуй. Ой, бля. Интересный враг, блядь. Это, блядь, у них фантазии, походу, нету, блядь, на этих. Ну ладно. Скорее всего. Блядь, это как? Ну, скорее всего, где-то, блядь, сколько? Ну, наверное, всю смолу надо потратить, более-менее. Я потрачу сейчас 2 смолы. Посмотрим, поведет или нет вообще. Это заколебался вот этот полный сразу. Ну да, шелонен вообще пиздец имба. При этом, ну, потом покажу, короче, хотя нет, давай сейчас покажу. При этом оружие серж 20, блять, ну она 80, это не считать. Артефакты, блять, ну артефакты у него вообще почти что, ну, во-первых, они не прокачанные, ну, в-третьих, они, ну, я не знаю, выше среднего, ну, или блять, не поймешь, короче, можно сказать, примерно плюс-минус средний, скорее всего. Потому что защиты у нее вообще почти нету. И она, в принципе, неплохо прям срезает. Да и бафует, наверное, неплохо. Так что, да. Еще один раз давай. Сходим. Кстати, какие здесь бафы-то? Слишком большой дух, урон всех членов. Тут еще увеличение урона. Вот почему тут такой дамаг-то. Хотя и она тоже все равно неплохо дамажит. Ну, точнее, срезает дамаг. Срезает дамаг. Так, ну, первый раз было больше весло, ну, тут не очень. Так, давайте оружие. Оружие у нас. Это еще надо для нее? Нет, пока что. Пока что ей нужны эти. Но она у меня будет чисто бафером, потому что, ну, собирать в урон я не буду, хоть и могу. Потому что сказали то, что типа вот я вот эту фигню выбил. Ну, я по правочке буду прокачивать легендарное оружие, хули бы нет. Типа я ее выбил. Говорят, что вот это тоже неплохо для урона и так далее. Ну, вот это будет тоже неплохо. Так что, по факту, я могу собирать и суппорта, и урона. Ну, мне как-то пофиг на это, так что да. Это чё? Ой, блядь, этих пиздить надо, что ли? Ну... Пиздить этих. Как-то не очень-то и хочется их пиздить, ну, давай попиздим уж. Блять, промазал. Тут еще. Жалко их, конечно, убивать, но да. Да-да. Добро пожаловать в Genshin Impact, блин. Всем похуй. Блять, а чё так мало-то падает? Этот где? Ты водяной, блядь? А, подожди. Да подожди ты. Вот ты, сука. Блять, иди сюда. Давай, иди сюда. Давай, давай, давай. Блять, ты издеваешься? Я и так с тебе делаю буду. А, утонул, блядь. Молодец. Или нет? Иди сюда, блядь. Ты издеваешься, ну что? Ну, их на карте дохуя должно быть, ну... Знаем мы Genshin, блядь, и... Потому что ни хрена ничего не будет до хрена. Максимум несколько штук будет и все. Так, он еще сидит. Давайте его и отхуярим.
Right now, right here, emerge. Transfixed.
Блять, если шамал дают это, ну, блять, ну это не дело. Да, да. А чё? Как что ли дают? А с мелких дают вообще? Мелких не дают. Или дают, блин. Да. То есть, блядь, стер, блядь, мне дают, блядь, обычные, а сука, ну и логика, конечно, он думал.
Let's finish this fast. Right now. Overrule. That was quick.
Не, ну реально, что за пиздец? То есть с мелких, блять, как бы. Ну, пиздец.
Alright, let's finish this. That was quick.
Привет, пока. Ну-ка, снять что? Молодой клын. Классно, блядь. А то есть всех, блядь, это... Пиздец. Можно создать... Ну, я, скорее всего, до 60-го докачаю, и, в принципе, пофиг. Я не думал, что у меня так... Хотя я, очевидно, я их же не убивал, блядь, из-за этого у меня их почти нету. Ну вот скажите, как, блядь, их убивать, если они тут сидят? Почему охуенные вместе? И, блядь, убивать их там, да. Ну и снова смел... А, ну, с этого больше было. Ай, блядь, что же за живодерство-то? Высить. Ну, дальше, скорее всего, я, блядь... прокачаю после стрима и после этого, потому что, ну, слишком уж долго эта прокачка займется. Хотя... Не, ну давайте до 70-го докачаю, все равно мне... Здесь потом... Эти что, 31... Нет, я до максимума могу прокачать, но это слишком долго будет. Так что давайте все-таки, как я и сказал, наверное, прокачаю сейчас еще раз и пойдем уже проходить сюжетку. Так. Тут, по-моему, и дофига должно быть, нет? Вижу только мелких. Что, блядь? Ведь хотя бы давали по зеленке, что ж за эти, блядь, убивать что дофига. Привет. Молодой клык, ну, спасибо. Со взрослого, блять. Не с мелкого нахрен, но со взрослого. Ну. Этот рандом, блять, меня убивает. Что, блядь? Мелкий, блядь. Да, везет-то везет. Ни хрена не падает. Так, не с этого, наверное, лучше. Вверху? Да, вверху. Где-то еще. И где он? Где он? Алло. Где ты, блядь? Он в... И это что ли? Да, это. Ура, убиваем мелких ради ёбаного оружия. Привет. Сколько мне надо? Привет. А, я могу уже создать. Окей. А этих как не бить, блять? Иди сюда. И тебе пофиг будет, пофиг. Ни хрена ты так. Да. Убиваем детей ради оружия. Классика, блять. Да. Привет. Колебаюсь, блядь, этих пиздить не надо. Так я же хватает. Я пойду. Прокачаю еще раз и пойду сюжетку хуярить. Какуля мне тут. Так, не надо садиться. Так, для оружия вроде тут. Блять, мне еще идти надо. Сколько-то, почек так сделаю. Так. Оружие. Ну и здесь уже это надо. И синие эти. Может, за 2 штуки. Да. Ладно. Буду проходить сюжетку уже. В принципе, 70 уровень, ладно, пойдет. Хотя почти 2К. Может что-нибудь ебнуть. Че у тебя тут? Это основа. Можно по приколу одну эту скачать. Один раз ебнуть. Че тут у нас? Мастерство стихии. Спасибо. Оно мне так нужно. Критору. Критору, ладно. 2К есть, окей. Так, ладно, погнали сюжетку хуярить, тогда. Хули. Чуть прокачал. Так, прекратить отслеживание. Где тут это? Мне бы вот это посмотреть. Создать вкладку. Так.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Блять, не надо зевать, сука, я сейчас зевну нахуй. Зевать не надо. Ладно. Не то. Так, ладно. Все, без этого. Это, почка останется. Можно так посмотреть, да.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see.
Пора говорить. Давай похилимся перед походом. Немножечко похилимся. Перед походом на сюжетку. Так, всякий случай сюда телепортируюсь. Проблема. Так, надо включать видео, хули, блять, гореть. Давайте. Куда встать-то, блять, чтобы записать видео? Ладно. Голосом. Так. Я так вот почиже делал, на всякий случай. Так. Ну что ж, всем привет. Буду я проходить сюжет сейчас. Где этот сюжет? Вот он, вроде, да? Да. Будем проходить сюжетку. Так что, в принципе, приступим. Выбил, конечно, я себе эту женщину, потому что она мне до этого нравилась, когда она выходила, ну, не вышла еще там месяц, когда там были эти всякие видео и так далее. Мне она понравилась. Как я посмотрел ее на трейлер, я был, о, блядь, точно надо брать. Так что я ее выбил. Говорят, что лучше ей C2, ну, у меня столько денег, ой, денег, блядь. Столько гемов нету. Так что я просто ее выкрутил и выкрутил ее на оружие. Ну, возвысить я не смогу, потому что у меня это еще нету. А это, блядь, ну, это я не хочу пока что фармить, потом пофармим. В любом случае, она суппорта не дамагер у меня. Хоть я ее могу я так, ну, если не ошибаюсь, ей лучше типа для дамага это. Ну, с этой тоже может дамажить. Так что да. По факту я могу собрать и суппорт, и дамагером. Ну, суппорт все-таки больше. Лучше ей будет подходить. Так что да. Артефакты у меня говно. И тем более, все равно, в принципе, пофиг, созвездия нету. По факту ей лучше бы это повысить, чтоб она это срезала сопротивление. Ну, мне лично пока что хватает и срезать 9, сколько там, 9% она снимает, сколько? 9%, да. Этого мне хватает, в принципе, так что... Кстати, еще, так, секундочку, еще. Говорят, что может быть английской озвучки не быть, так что я на всякий случай, если ее не будет там, то я японскую скачал. Потому что либо китайская, либо японская, они вроде прикольно звучат. Корейскую я не слышал, по-моему, так что японскую на всякий случай скачал, если не будет озвучки. Нет, говорят, что она там есть, но некоторые местами пропадает. Так что да. Так, ладно, давайте отслеживать. И я кое-что сейчас сделаю. Секунду. Вот так вот убираем. Так, погнали. Ой, а я только увидел, тут есть закузи. Прикольно. Ну, у людей сюжет на 6 часов, и у меня, скорее всего, где-то плюс-минус так же. Ну, на минут 4, на минус 1 час где-то, наверное. Надеюсь, музыка и все эффекты будут нормально слышать, потому что я не помню, какие старые настройки у меня были. Так что да.
I see. Thank you so much. The adventure is...
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength, since we're facing the same enemies. I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss.
All right. Thank you so much.
Ну, пока озвучка есть. Ну, это, в принципе...
Got any new commissions?
Это, в принципе, пока обычные персонажи.
Ah, you two have come just in time. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, so the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and once we receive word of enemy activity. Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus. So please also take a chance to relax.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break. Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to...
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. Once the disaster is over, everyone will
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has got.
О, качина. А, ну... Я уже слушал.
Hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
Да, озвучки нету. которых он собирает. Да. Так, вот мне вот интересно, озвучка пропала только на обычных, блядь, или на пятизвездников есть вообще?
Wow, so we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient
Ну да, непривычное звучание. Блять, а мне нравился ее английский озвучка, ну ладно.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden.
За дымом и зеркалами. На это теперь, походу, задание проходит. Спят в другом мире. Чего, блядь? Крышит ли? А, ну да. Там же она это... Ну, блядь, ну давай. И это... Приостановлено. Я просто не знаю, как она работает, ни разу не пользовался ей. Просто где-то здесь ивент вроде связан с стрим, так что... Так, ну если сейчас все не будут разговаривать, то я все-таки на японскую переключусь. Если некоторые, то в принципе... Ладно, сейчас посмотрим, будет ли она разговаривать или нет. Вроде да, вон она стоит. Ну как, будешь разговаривать? Да.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one... No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we need to forge, and she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient, but I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and, Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, but, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me...
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name. But they were all performed outside of Natland.
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab, even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin...
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging...
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the...
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just, focus on how we can pull the...
You mean you're already...
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable... In other words, the order is an affirmation...
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver lining?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feel... I don't know. That requires... We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person...
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to... A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. Paimon should...
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constant. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and no.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before?
Well, yeah. At the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split.
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking.
Alright, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust it. Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we...
Да.
Sounds good. We'll take a...
Мне вот интересно, это только с 4 звездочными или со всеми? Потому что если с звездочными, то окей, но как-то слышать их все-таки хочется, блин. Ну, какие-нибудь, давай разговариваем. И все, ушел. Сука. Ладно.
Yeah, I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only... Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us.
Вообще не говорит. Бля.
See, Lolly knows him too?
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind love to babble about dreams and revelation, I've never met Auroran, but if they consider...
Да.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly...
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate...
Yeah. Plus, we kind of...
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple...
Да, звучки нету. Не, подожди. Давай японскую включу. Хотя мне интересно, некоторые, какие еще персонажи не разговаривают, блядь. Раз, два. Да, ну это пипец, конечно, озвучка минус. Так, мне нужно еще скипнуть, да? Еще давай скипнем. Так вот. Да. Проблема, блядь, с Дискордом. Проблема с английской озвучкой. В принципе, окей. Хотя я все равно нашел решение с Дискордом, так что... Ух ты. Да. Японская Paimon, по-моему, блять, пиздец какой-то нахуй. Минус уже. Ну ладно. Давайте проверим, будете Ну, нет, они должны, потому что английская озвучка только заделась. А эти не должны задеться. Давайте проверим. Проверим. Блять, ну и голос.
旅人パイモン。残念ながらシトラリからの返事はまだないよ。
返信がないって。
シトラリは一筋縄ではいかない。変わった性格をしてる。聖火競技場に行って待ってみよう。会えれば話せるかもしれない。
それもそうか。
ここは。Да, английская озвучка пиздец. Ну ладно. Проверим. Следующий не помню, Ситлан, как следовало ждать, не оказалось.
誰もいないぞ。
よく考えられた提案だと思った。
だってこれはエンジンの命令なんだぞ。そいつだってエンジンの民なんだろ。
民？うちからすればマービカは確かにリーダーだけど、そこに超えられないただ要望を出すときはいつもすんごい期待。
エンジンは強いのにあんまり尊大なイメージもない。でもそのグラスバーバってやつは偉いからって人を無視するなんてさすがにひどすぎるぞ。みんなすごいすごいって言うけど結局返信もしてくれなかったんだぞ。おいらはそんな年寄りには絶対なりたくないぞ。
へえ、そんな風に思ってるのね。
うわー、誰だ。急に耳元で。
年寄りのおばあちゃんなんだから耳元でささやくのが精一杯でもしょうがないでしょ。か弱い老人が他にシトラリ？
お前がシトラリか。お前って
グラスバーバって重要なのは黒曜石であって、小説でもよくあるでしょ。見た目は若いおじいさんとか、見た目は少女なのに百戦錬磨の英雄だとか。何その顔。こんなおばあちゃんは見たことない？別に若作りじゃないのよ。ほら、厚化粧もしてないでしょ。言い忘れてたかも。シトラリは若いけど、ばあちゃんなんだ。忘れてただけだし、みんなとっくに受け入れてるから。
失礼だけど。
まあ、レディーに年を聞くなんて本当に失礼。
悪かったぞ。あまり謝りたかったのに話せば話すほど混乱して。おいら。
シトラリ、呼んだのはうちだから、責めるならこの子たちじゃなく。もういいって。そんな真面目な空気にされたら、キイニチが届けてくれた手紙を読んだ時点で来るって決めてたの。でもそう決めた。でも出かける前にちょっとしたトラブルに遭っちゃって、よくあることでしょ。で、さりげなく登場しようと思ったけど、みんなはもう話し始めてるし、どのタイミングで謝ればいいかわからなくて。しかもよくよく聞けばとにかくそういうこと。グラスバーバの葛藤な。
ばあちゃん、なんでそんな顔するん。さっきのが気まずかった。
永遠の主の人が言ってた付き合いにくいってこういうこと？なんか人付き合いが下手っぽいっていうか、挙動。とにかく本題に戻りましょう。シロね、コメを今回はかなり特殊な状況なんだ。なるほど。マービカ様は外の人のコメを作ってほしい。そういえば君たちオロルンのことはもう聞いているのよね。幼い頃からおとなしい子だったから。
オイラたちはまさにそのために来たんだぞ。オロルン、
君旅人でいいかしら。こっちに来てちょうだい。顔をちゃんと見せて。人々は富のために争いをやめないけれど、君は黄金を超えた。 人々は雷帝と怒涛を恐れたけれど、自由を求める疲れた魂よ。最も鮮やかな色彩、君から見たものよ。君はみんなが思っている以上にたくさんのことを経験してきたのね。そして誠実な英雄の心を持って。動かないで。何か
なんだよ、おいらを脅かさないでく。
知りなさい。はい。八神の国から帰ってきた君の体には魂の残留物がついてたわ。
幽霊をちょっと
そこまでひどいわけじゃないけど、放っておくと精神が不安定になったり。払ってもらえてよかったね。お安いご用よ。シロね、君たちの計画に乗るわ。オロルンを見。
八神？大霊にじゃないのか？
これほど重要なこと、部族の大霊には決められないもの。異邦人に古名を作れるか。八神は八神の国を管理する古の生命体で、常に成果。
なるほど。簡単に言うと大霊よりも。
それはちょっと違う。誰が。話を戻すけど、八神が深い眠りについた今、八神の意識脱婚のような儀式を行うにはいくつか用意しな。じゃあうちが行くよ。いろいろいりそうだし。地元。
よし、じゃあオイラたちはシトラリと一緒にオロルンを探しに行こうぜ。
相手はファデュイなんだし、くれぐれも。
無理はしないぞ。
こっちはあの悪ガキを探さないとね。今日は遅刻しちゃってごめんね。実は来る前に、あの子は一人で暮らしてるんだけど、拠点にある壺が壊れてたの。部屋の中には刃物を使った跡もあったけど、ナタの武器じゃなく。
誰かが部屋に入って。
でも野外でミツムシを飼ってるだけの子を誰がわざわざ。別にオロルンに非がないって言ってるわけじゃないのよ。でもまあとにかく早くあのぶしつけなお願いをして本当にごめんね。
オイラたちにも。
ええ、まずはオロルンが。
Да, японский пиздец непривычно для меня. Ну-ка, вот мне вот интересно, вот. Я вот пока вот хочу посмотреть, у кого озвучка пропала, у кого нет, вот просто по приколу. Пока что на английской озвучке посижу. Там как... Не надо. Вот как досмотрю все озвучки, ну какие будут. По приколу, в принципе, ладно. Японскую оставлю. Хотя хотелось бы все-таки английскую. Потому что мне пиздец как непривычно, конечно. Ну-ка, она разговаривает. С нами же вроде пошла, да? Да, с нами. Ну-ка.
This is the spot.
Да, она разговаривает.
An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or, however, I doubt anyone would believe me.
Can each say that she's a big name in that land? Feels kinda weird to.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant. And the people of the tribe, he learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole Oh well, let's keep looking. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time. And since they were disturbed, they secreted a special. Let's follow the phlogiston.
Huh? What trail?
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally. Here, give me your hand.
Give me a... Oh.
Huh? How about now?
see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. But when I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for Phlogiston. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down a...
Over here, this way! See,
Okay,
Lolly
sit
might
down.
say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech pattern. Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right?
Huh?
Понял.
Was that? See, Lolly's...
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this...
Блять.
They appear to be feeling...
Она-то ни хрена не знает.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there. Yeah, judging by Paimon's...
wait. The Phlogiston... Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. We've got to find him. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't... no. I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here, I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro...
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said... There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the...
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron won...
Given there are two signals leading from here... I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring...
And out she goes! Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response. So you were thinking the same thing! Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we... She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner...
И куда нам?
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
на артерии земли.
Did you find something? Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he was.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath.
Так. Так, я увидел плохая связь, да? Ну-ка. Все установилось. Да, хорошо видеть, что, блядь, что у меня это. Медленно просто идет. Состояние плохое. Хотя здесь нормально выглядит, блядь.
I'm very
Okay.
sorry, but please do not move. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much, and given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the... Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more...
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here. And I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malweek. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember,
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Hey, why are you sitting on the...
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then just collapsed.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were...
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exercise.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If in any case, let's take a bit more... Need to be more careful.
Feeling better yet, Travel?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this. But if you want to make it up to me...
Куда нам? Дальше, да? А я так могу. Мне вот интересно, старых персонажей, я так понял, озвучки не будет, да? Мне вот интересно, а блять, как я, Мафуика, или как я забыл, будет ли озвучка у нее? Даже Архон, блядь.
Look over there.
I don't think she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently...
Huh?
Wow. I'm going to...
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? On my count. You're still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against!
Ну, эскейп это ты, блядь.
Went too far. So quiet.
Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
Бля.
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately...
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as...
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given...
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just, Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid?
Be wary of bees prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and...
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got...
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll... They didn't...
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the...
Okay. Now answer me honestly. Were you the one...
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and...
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown
You're... back?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you
recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in-
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
Разговорчики. Телепорт. Оп, оп, оп.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rest.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantee...
Sure. I'd be happy to do that.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron!
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for... Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen.
Oh, thank you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. Come with me, Auroron. We've got a...
Goodbye, Gramps.
Блять.
Oh, we're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What is it, What? That captain? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. All that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will... We still have another whole day before the meeting, so...
Дождитесь 20. Окей. А, так мне придется так делать, да? Так. Тик-так, тик-так, блядь. Да. Так, направляйтесь сюда. Я думал, это у меня за окном звук какой-то тут. Это место, где я тут был.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just...
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but...
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you...
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
Но никого тут нет, что ты
It's all clear.
смотришь.
Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Причем?
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks, rather than facing you as an enemy. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably collapse. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means, and once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may—
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan, in order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind, guess that's—
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan— Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what—
an emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can—
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
И кто это?
Something! Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
Мама.
See, Lolly? When did you get—
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools and unconscious— How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Oh, here we go again! Cat got—
I'm not trying to avoid—
Oh! And now you're talking back! Well—
I'm sorry, Granny.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll—
Ебать, у нее голос.
wait, see, Lolly! Please calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the— You're right, Traveler. Let's go.
Пиздец. Мне вот интересно, как на другой озвучке она будет орать. Блять, проблема, конечно. Хотя для видео это не проблема. Я это забыл сказать, да и по факту пофиг. Поскольку кое-кто заблокировал Discord, я нашел одну программу, хотя это не программа. Проще говоря, я теперь могу стримить. И как бы иногда она шалит, и скорее всего на видео это не проблема, но иногда желтый значок появляется, так что по факту это прям уж такая проблема. Ну из одних гондонов, блять, которые Discord заблокировали, суки ебаные. Из-за них я как раз нашел одну программу. Хотя это не программа, проще говоря, я переключился на другой инет с помощью нее. Ну, в любом случае, теперь я могу стримить, хоть и не так хорошо.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me— Really? You're—
Блять.
Just use your brain for a second. What? You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're—
Why is he staring?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
Понял.
Oh,
Когда будет орать?
you dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me?
О,
You-
я хочу послушать полностью ее на это.
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry,
О,
Granny.
ну-ка.
Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly... Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget...
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time.
His voice... Auroron! Where have you gone?
Блять, он ушел от нее.
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me, little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Так, мне походу снова, блять, ёбнутая мука. А нет, у меня... Поймешь, блять, с этим...
Whoa, that's a little extreme.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew it. We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take...
Так, уходит дым.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how...
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Really? You're not gonna take her offer? That's right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot quieter since Auroron ran... he's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more...
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
Are you sure? We can save you some more.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together.
Sure, that's fine with us, but...
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak...
Окей. Куда идем?
All right.
Ой, бля. Еще начнется. О. Нет?
What are you looking?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of.
О, пошло.
But Paimon only sees one.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, Bob.
Do you think she's drunk?
Да не, она не пьяна, что ты.
There you go, miss. Oh my! It's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sidlali. She wouldn't spend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now.
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well.
Well then, you have my thanks.
Точно. Ой, бля.
Seat Lowy? Seat Lowy?
Выбер.
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny?
Are you still with us, Seat Lowy?
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really?
Granny Seat Lowy, you're not a monster.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid! Yeah, you! Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him. That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right.
Бля.
You can always rely on old Granny.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind this.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of...
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sidlali herself. While she can easily pick.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger. Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it.
Phew.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just...
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear.
Пипец, мне нравится.
Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. Tell me what?
Yeah, this is a...
Okay.
So, you heard.
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain.
I can't take it anymore! Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver.
So that, happened?
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old, or... Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Пипец. Ну, перс мне нравится, охуенный просто, блять. Ой, блять, какой охуенный перс, блять. Ой, бля. Жалко, что его выбить не смогу. Да и не хватит. Ну, перс прикольный, но я уже себе выбил шелонен. Ладно. Ну этот перс тоже прикольный, в принципе.
Well, great view, right? I love coming.
Wow, it's beautiful.
You're...
Oh no, what do we do?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. Let's just have a casual conversation.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person...
Well, I guess and you're right. I don't usually... I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been
What? You're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny...
Well, you are powerful.
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that. What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of I make people realize that no matter how hard they work... not to brag or anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny.
Yes, but Auroran's... Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, the reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as no one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and a possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. When the chief asked for my opinion, pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, the plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, everyone thought he would be happy he survived. He asks this question.
Wait, what?
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroran has a strong ability to perceive souls. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he...
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what... Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back! You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and...
Probably drank too much. It's okay. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. You've helped me so...
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her, but she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning.
Ну что ж вы все зеваете, да, суки. Блять. Теперь я хочу зевать, сука. И больше их никто не видел. К ним этот, наверное, прилет, да? Нет. Странно. Так, секундочку, давайте я кое-что хочу проверить. Я могу? Нет, еще недоступно, окей. Да блин. Что за гостиница такая большая, да? Это и гостиница, и это, ебать, конечно. Я думал, тут всего лишь это есть и все. И что у нас тут происходит? Это.
You're already here. I was just about...
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive. Especially after all the...
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you...
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the speaker's chamber. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend. Thank you.
She left in a hurry. The situation must... Oh, looks like a lot of people are...
Здесь же вроде двери есть, да? Опа, ну-ка, разговорчики есть?
Over here. Perfect. Our star outlander has appeared.
Так, Мула не разговаривает, а другие?
Here! But, what's with the...
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of...
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and...
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But I can't... Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mulilani? Where are you gonna go? I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right. What about you guys? We could go together.
По факту не роляет, но...
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Who knows? Maybe yours truly. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope it'll be fine. Here, tribe.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly...
Oh, and some of us...
Koichi, do we really have to...
It's alright. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Arc.
Ну-ка, Мафуика, тяговос есть? Должен же, наверное, да? Ты все-таки же Архонт. Ну-ка.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of...
What?
What?
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal...
Wait, you can use soul...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the... Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before, given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want... Now it's true. Both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Nalt still. This has always been a well-kept secret.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking...
Just as maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared Paimon. You really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and as for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle—
Wait! You're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up—
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced— No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler. If we had time to Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night, I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defense. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the truth.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
Не переживай. Да всего сейчас проебусь, блядь, в телефон. Чё так далеко? Чё так далеко? Далеко, блядь. И пофигу, что мне шелонит. Так что, в принципе, пофиг. А, качи.
Quick, over here, to safety.
Сейчас это будет... Ай, и это...
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
Сейчас рыба будет. Боль. Ой, блядь. Печальная история.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
Ну, пока что только 2 озвучки пропали. По крайней мере, я так услышал. Так что как бы только 2. Как-то не критично, хули. И критично в тот же момент. Что?
Stay safe. We've got this.
А, снова это. Окей.
Bring it.
А, я... Понял.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the abyss.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Seat Lolly?
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient...
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are... Alright, this isn't a good place to talk.
Так, секундочку, я отлучусь. Так, я сейчас кушать буду, так что давайте немножечко постоим, почилим. Я даю. Да. Так, я вернулся. Так, добре. Так, давайте я... Хотя... Ну, видео вроде норм, да? Да, видео норм. Так не надо. Так, я проверю на всякий случай, мало ли. Да, все работает. Так. Продолжаем. Куда нам? Портик. Я вот это забыл сделать. Где это? Я вот это вот.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors. You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing it's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse, but...
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at...
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refuse... Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would've...
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proved when it comes to Natlan's survival,
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how...
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, well...
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give...
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from Registered? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go. You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. Alright. See you all later.
Oh, you betcha!
Девушка Качина не слышно. А в принципе, она прикольная, у нее голос был. Хотя... Ведь кто? Ведь Кинич, да, вроде? Я не помню, что его как его зовут. В принципе, тоже все печально. Все печально, ну ладно. Надеюсь, все исправится. Хотя проблема с самой звукозаписи. Студия звукозаписи. Проблема там как раз таки.
I'm fine. No.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain.
Давай. Объясняй.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Это что за хуйня?
Were they attacked by the abyss? No, wait.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natland. Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natland, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the
Thank you so much. I wish there were...
We don't expect anything in return. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just...
Oh, okay. We can do that.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet...
Got it.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain.
Exactly. We could be onto something. Still, there was no trade. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But
maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's real.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's
Koichi. Wait for me here.
Oh, no, you don't. How are you planning to get through all...
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting...
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have...
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if that intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not...
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for... I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
You really believe?
Fine, don't believe me. But you know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing...
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry.
All right. Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals. Make sure our blind spots are... Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Asshole. Чё они задумали тут? Вообще не видно. Если бы это игровая...
Eyes all over this place. I should wait for... Now.
Да.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need... Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
Сама она не видит, что ли, блядь? Снизу тоже видно, блядь, по-моему.
That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep... Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
А еще ее надо, что ли, пихать?
Time to move. That was close. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next... Now's my chance.
Да.
I made it! Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
И чё это? А, это...
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode?
Oh! What the heck is that? What do you... I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've the people on the hill over there left to help their comrades.
Пиздец, стел.
Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal.
Сейчас упадет, да?
Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should...
Как она тогда поранилась-то, блядь? Что же произошло-то с ней? Эти все еще спорят там, блядь.
I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though.
I was wrong, Koichi.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory.
All right. If you're not gonna... Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Met. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even...
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. Took us long enough.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You're a...
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces. It looked like they were waiting, though. So
Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right?
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limit.
I know. I'm already
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the device is a complete mystery, even to us.
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar... Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar...
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some... I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patience. That's so nice of them.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn any...
Yummy snack!
Спасибо, блять. Не надо диджеем быть.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. with our parents there to keep an eye on her.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you...
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that, but I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets. I guess you're right.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were...
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor...
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my...
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making...
That's just not true.
You think I don't have...
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said...
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is...
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down. So we'll always have our differences.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize
Be my guest. Come on, see you later, Traveler and Paimon.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two. Take care.
Okay.
Those two will probably make up for real at some... Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news.
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroran has always wanted to save Natlan. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroran is probably back.
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, Auroran came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend—
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left,
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on— Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so... all these years of calling me Don't
say that! Your tribe all raised him...
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind. Besides, Auroran is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve.
Wait, what are you...
Look, remember how I said Auroran's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it, and this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroran is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get— You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing— Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroran would find the gem as soon as he opened the— He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick—
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more—
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroran's memories in—
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who took—
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away!
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me?
That's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait, who are you calling?
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I need to look at his memory. I don't care. And I won't.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come.
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because,
You... fine. You can come.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my... Alright, time to sneak into someone else's memory. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be too... Are you ready?
Нет. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. И чё за...
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Eva says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to?
No, just some idle
Sounds fascinating.
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're... By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your...
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty...
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just...
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. If you run into them, be...
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui. The one...
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you.
Granny? What does an outlander... I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? Hey! At least tell me why...
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What is I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort...
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro are...
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to... He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and...
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. However, there's no reason to over-engage.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean it? following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other—
Yes, sir!
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
The time for idle ops. This nation is out of—
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna... They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until... Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where... Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost.
As for you, I must confess.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. You don't have much time. And you're injured.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out. You heard something from here.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast—
And yet, one of those very beasts...
Then speak.
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So...
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a wreck.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. So, we're in the same...
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I met—
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect—
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose—
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're...
Strange. Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly. Someone capable of—
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to you.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to... I see. Interesting.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley line.
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just, a little bit.
Of course. I'm just... Oh, I'm so mad at him.
Всё. Пошла.
After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-right. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do. He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway, back to what we just...
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to... What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But...
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natland will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Which means... the captain has been honest from the very beginning.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natland? Oh,
Yes, she needs to know about this.
Ебать, закончил. Окей. То есть первую мы закончили. Ну-ка, вот мне вот кое-что интересно, секундочку. Так, ну ты пока катайся на роликах. Где тут сюжетка? Нет, просто интересно, где она тут. Типа вот у чела.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Так, ну давайте еще чуть запишем. Сколько там? 12 минут где-то. Окей. Так, надо... Так. Ну давайте немножко поболтаем там и первую серию, в принципе, заканчивать будем. Потому что я посмотрел, у чела где-то еще 12 где-то минут примерно, это уже будет середина. Так что... Были не куда? Сюда. Так что давайте дойдем до одного момента, который я посмотрел у чела. Будем там заканчивать, чтобы, ну, во вторую, что было сразу же.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing.
Really? That's great! We also just took a peek. Oh, with his granny's permission, of course.
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take...
Дело в том, что... И чё нету?
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal.
Is reconstructing the ley...
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize...
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to...
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got...
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are an urgent...
All right. I understand where I'm needed.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure...
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Ну, нам это нахуй не надо.
As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their... The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, ahead of their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage, we'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while...
No.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to... The captain won't be on the front lines. As a season... No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in... Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we... Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kenichi. Not even myself.
Understood. Then we should, just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have... You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone.
Радуга, обречена, сгореть. Так, давайте, где? А, прям тут.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gap.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want...
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter.
Так, ну, наверное, можно заканчивать, блин. Как вот это вот. Или же нет? Ну-ка, вот начало, это сколько он? Ну, по факту, ладно, давайте еще. Пофиг. Куда нам? А, в эту прям, ебать.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Куда нам, блин? Чек видеть? Окей. Не то сделал. Я не то сделал. Стой.
Alright, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take...
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back.
All right. Please, take care.
Это уже это, да. Так, ну раз такое дело, давайте хули. Научил это где это? Научил это пиздец. Я даже не знаю. Блять, даже не знаю, что делать. Ладно, пофиг, давайте. Или нет. Я вот не знаю даже. Чел это сколько? Чел это даже не половина. Ну-ка. А, ну у него тут несколько минут. Ладно, давайте. Я понял. Давайте все-таки дальше продолжим, короче, в следующей серии. Так что давайте. Всем пока-пока. Так, давайте хули. Установить запись. Ну, диджей этот. Так, давайте. Подождите. Не надо ничего делать. Давайте сейчас я буду это делать. В принципе, пофиг. Панель, задача создать, добавить силе. Копировать сюда.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Сейчас, скорее всего, будет пиздец, конечно. Нет, нормально, нормально. Окей. Так, ладно, давайте начинаем заново. Продолжаем еще проходить. Так, ну что, всем привет, продолжаем проходить. Так, давайте. Тестим. А, ну да. Продолжаем. А что там по рекомендациям? Есть что? Нету.
Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Come at me.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Блять.
Laid bare.
Commendable.
This is where I fall. Transfixed.
Тут-то где? Так что ли? Пу-пу-пу. А, походу вижу. Я тебя забыл уже. Блин. Посмотри. Сказку. скорее всего, вот это. Да блин. Каска ёбаная. Так вот. Вот так. Поймешь, где тут еще есть. Нет, это не так сделано. Или тут что-то еще есть. А, то есть он должен быть так. Да, раньше не смогли сказать, что он так должен быть. Я думаю, блять, этой разницы нету. Как он должен быть? Так, а тут я, блядь. Подожди, лучше, наверное, понял. То есть это вот так он сработал. Окей. То есть что я, блядь, снова мне придется перехуярить. Так, это вот тут. Блядь. Блядь, эти подсказки, сука. Блядь. Так и последний. Так и последний у нас. Подожди. Сундучок. А там чё, блядь? Тут ничего не открывается. Ладно, я думаю, он нам не нужен уже будет. Так что идем дальше пешком. О, они стоят. Два голубчика.
This must be.
Here they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a...
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of...
What was that sound? It was like a pure...
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
Это честно, что?
Auroran? His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Something's wrong.
28, блин.
You are not Auroron. Who are you?
What?
You. So, you still recognize me, Commander? You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment.
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need... Please finish what you set out to do. I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. After all, his soul has been incomplete.
Someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be... Am I dying?
Ah, Auroron, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me...
I heard everyone...
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But,
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that rest. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's...
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then... Why did my birth open the... Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. If I had succeeded back then, would the world have been...
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your...
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this...
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole...
Because you're a genius.
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never. Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble and... Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself, don't... But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the...
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think...
Fun? I'm not sure about that.
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. Jeez, that troublemaker's at it again.
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirit said I was...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
Понравится, ебаный. Понятно.
It was you. A thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? A warrior. Far strong.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really...
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does...
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So...
But I don't want things to end.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss does...
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Auroron! Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is...
И масса зашкаливает.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done.
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding...
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed. I'm sorry.
You saved my life. And now...
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never...
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone... No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important.
The answer you seek. Now love...
Oh no, it's пранк, бро. Что это? Что у него за это?
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also like you. I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too now. Remember your name. Even if others will see it.
My ancient name.
BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength. And having foretold his own death, the Omnipotent let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this...
Классно, такое.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that...
Кто это?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Прикольно. Откуда
Lord of
здесь?
the Night? As in the one who rules over the night?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, when you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, and yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan, or...
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley line.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world. Allowing to aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct the first Pyro Archon. Xbalanque strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley line. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also It was an incredibly crude and painful method. But such as rebuilding the ley lines once more.
But why would you make that?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit, Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people,
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are found, not to mention. All the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis that...
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant...
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed... A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the...
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to... What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the...
Conria?
That's right. My family. My comrades. My homeland. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. You have that chance before you now.
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity...
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade one...
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation and but as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way...
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices, not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to...
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand... Even if you fail, You need only send someone my way. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods and the...
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine, I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of your plan, does have the potential to generate the... In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui...
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now...
Yes. Кулачок, оба.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably...
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's...
Кулачок. Оба, кулачок. Так, что у нас? Есть что-нибудь? Сундуки. А, там еще что-то есть даже. Хотя там она стена. Так, ну я что-то ничего не вижу. Ну-ка, тут стена есть или можно пройти дальше? А, ну тут можно пройти дальше. Окей, что-нибудь есть тут? А, тут стенка. Тут стенка. Окей. Ладно. А, не обязательно говорить. Но я хочу поговорить.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Давайте всех поговорим, давайте сначала.
Phlogiston is Tavak's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as... Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collect. You come to me with many questions.
Так, окей.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving. Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, you come to me with many questions. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the 7. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She succumbed to self-pity as a result. And no...
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak... You come to me with many questions.
Okay.
Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream.
Young girl?
What? You come to me with many questions.
Okay.
Bring it!
Опа-пам. Ой, ебать. Привет, ребят. Что, поговорить можно?
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
То есть я могу зайти? Я не могу зайти. Ну, бывает. Ой, бля. Охуенная логика. Так.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. with the two of you chatting like this. Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushta.
I've never heard. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results...
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should... Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis...
That story begins with the Cataclysm. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But from that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. Together, Aizu and I fought
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. It must be the...
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite...
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you...
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held, although this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, as for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical...
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle.
And I still lost. Still. It's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you...
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only... My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When that's why our methods can be so radically different. Despite sharing the same goal, I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved...
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. Renova is a god whose existence predates...
Wait, is that why you have...
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rule. Like I said before, when a human ascends to the divine throne, their inner... The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power. With one notable distinction. In other words, it's a kind of power that... But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength.
That still sounds really...
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. In the face of their bravery, I must...
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the free...
When you put it that way? All right, let's...
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure.
It's an order.
Excellent.
hurts.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like some...
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry, if there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey... Oh, someone's called... Something wrong, Traveler?
Nope, we can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break?
Hey, Shilonen?
Nothing I can't handle. Just some rushed, defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate...
You must be exhausted.
Don't worry.
Здесь проход нет. А, нет, есть. А здесь... Не-не-не, я хочу поболтать еще. Кем еще поболтать можно? Ну... Вторая озвучка пропала, да? Да.
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out.
Опа, озвучки нет.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We won't keep you then. Let's talk.
Да. Озвучка страдает. Надеюсь, они исправят в следующем обнове, потому что это пиздец. Так, подожди. Я тут лестница забыл уже. Вот он.
Auroron.
О, контент пошел, давай.
Granny?
О, давай, давай, больше, больше.
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to...
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't...
Pretty sure I...
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then... I'm not the one who needs an apology.
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want, I know...
You better be sincere.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so... You're right. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still.
You're welcome. Anyway, don't feel too grateful.
Oh,
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I... Anyway, the Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of...
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. Huh. Not too shabby, Grants.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said...
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs. And I meant...
Could you...
Trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish?
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be... Oh, Traveler, Paimon.
Hello!
Yes. Looking after these little rascals...
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life isn't like that.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron
Sounds great! We'll be there! If you're done for the day, we should get some rest.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling...
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new... But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natland, so there are no records of him.
I see. Mawika must hold him in high... It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So... Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my...
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natland? But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the... But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one...
Yes, because I believe forging this name, we don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price... If giving up my life means that all the people of Natland can have a future, even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim. And you, Siglali? The anxiety you feel.
So, you...
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Mawika's plan needs too much time. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just...
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
How?
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the Ruler of Death. Considering its origins,
You're saying Mawika is going to die in this...
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like like someone is fated to. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, the ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the abyss. But the ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. Fate may be able to influence the timing.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid.
Mawika knows about all this.
Yes. I am at...
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up. She's not the type of person to just quietly The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you.
Thank you for saying that. But there is nothing. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end...
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration. And my creator was right in esteeming you as special. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire. And the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the...
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but...
Really? Thank you.
Your thanks are unnecessary. Time for you to leave.
Okay.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out! Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she, like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally...
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your...
Really? Let Paimon see!
И чё это?
Oh, it's the two of us! And a sun and... Oh, and that must be...
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a...
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and does... This is a really awesome gift! Oh, yeah. We feel better.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's... You know, like you saw yesterday, she would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence.
Exactly. Just...
Well, if you say so.
Нихуя не говорит.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go!
Да. Не за что запомнить. Пум-пум-пум. И где это? Рядом, что ли?
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those two locations. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters.
What about the scale? What?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? Things...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as...
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on... There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue. All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your... As I receive intel from the various regions...
All right. No time to lose. Let's...
Все. Пернуло.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
То. Ебать, прикольно сделано. Сейчас. Да, я понял. Сейчас. Ладно. Давай примем. Это что? А, поменять отряд. Так, мне ж сюда, да?
Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Мне нравится, как камень там внизу такой. Ну, для приличия. Ну, блин.
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Да, ну и пиздец, как ты быстро двигаешься.
They must be trapped. Let's go help.
Так выпустите меня уже, блядь.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Overrule! Bring it!
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters.
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that easy. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supply...
That's not important right now. We need to...
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it.
Now we can head straight.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy...
Thanks. Now where...
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. So let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here.
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue effort.
But if we stay here too long...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Все погибшие стреляют. А вот это чё? Капитана, ебать. А то чё у нас? Угу. Сада. Сада. Подожди, что-то может быть, честно говоря. Наверное, важно это явить. Мне нравится тип монстров и участники. Вот это участники, блядь. Да. Быстро. Очень. Быстрее даже пешком, блять. Какой же ты медленный, а? Какой же ты, сука, медленный.
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Так, я, наверное, проще так тогда делать буду, а то, блядь, слишком долго. Просто на паузу сделаю все. Как же долго было.
Everything looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go out!
Блять. Не знаю. Секундочку. Еда-то у меня есть. И что-то пофиг.
Right here, right now, right here.
It's all right. You're safe now. The bad guys are all... Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out here. It's best to stick together. Okay, then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing. Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the Canopy. Looks pretty recent, too. We can use it to figure out where to go next. You're right. Anyway, we saw the battle. Huh. Still nowhere. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report or continue to explore this area?
Петельный. Облестный. Так, подожди, а как у нас? Волки. Ты чё, наверное, да, ёбаный. О, да ладно, додумались телепорт сделать. Только почему ты не хилишь, или тебе хил не помогает? Я что-то не помню просто. А, нет, вот. Хилишь. Все. Хотя мне бы похилить. Какой у меня хил тут? 2К. Понял.
Emerge, right here. Emerge, right here.
Everlasting as the moon! Overruled!
Thanks for the help. Yes, per his order, we're now under the pyro. Not everyone understood his decision, but our lord...
We're alive because of them. They...
Well, guess that means we should...
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan, but I don't know...
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will...
Thank you.
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area, if your other tasks are complete, I'm sure hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me.
Последний вот этот капец, конечно. Это, а чё где еще? Где еще? Только одно? Ладно, капитан вообще за этим, блин. Нихуя он там соло пидится. Вот это я не понимаю, зачем. Типа, что за сообщения какие-то, блядь. И поймем, что ладно.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
О.
Oh, Kanich, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... Okay, that's enough out of you! Yeah, she always seems so confident. Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Oh, it's you.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical.
Ну что? Где отдохнуть? Где? Блять.
Wanna get some rest, traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Еще один. Ебать.
All right.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. There are too many of them! They just keep coming! Right here. Right now.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Окей.
What was that? Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too. The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to...
Подожди, вот они что, типа информацию делают или что? Типа что вот это? Зачем мне? Блядь. Смысл от этой хуйни я не пойму. Пум-пум-пум. Пиздец, какие-то биты здесь нахуй.
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
They're all dead.
Oh no!
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
Right. You need to get to the stadium.
I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch...
Huh? Yeah. I'm on nose, it's just... But anyway, right now, let's focus. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us.
Чё, все, блядь? Хил, где?
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much, but as I understand, the folks at the... If you're free, please head there.
Тут вообще пиздец уже. Это чё, блядь? А, ебать, это... Ёп. Это везде нахоже. Да, пиздец какой-то.
Another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
Уже с кайфом, блядь, сука.
Emerge. Right here.
Right now, emerge.
Transfixed. Laid bare.
Кто-то вообще в живых остался?
Stay back! Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
All of them? But there were so...
What's the situation here?
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck... Who knows?
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
Yeah, take our hot air balloon and head to the...
Oh,
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place. Yes, of course. What's the matter? We need...
it's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out different.
It's not too late.
Let's get going. I'm gonna fight to the very...
Thanks again for your help.
Okay, but be extra careful.
You bet.
О, пизда.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Точно никого. Да. Да. Нижняя часть будет скоро походу ёбнется полностью.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
Right now. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Hear the echoes of the valley. Transfixed. Right now. Right here.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy had given how few of us are left.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Those are the options. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be... Now then, anyone who... Really?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't...
We can't give another inch to the abyss.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong.
Okay, well,
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Что, бездна еще сильнее становится или что? Что за хуйня?
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance.
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses...
Then let's head over and check on them.
Да там вообще пиздец уже полный, там, по-моему. Там, по-моему, уже... О, да, пиздец. Там может тотальный пиздец.
What the? Hyman can't believe it!
Alright. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Overruled.
Too dark strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors, and hurry!
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Пипец, а не война, блядь, нахуй, конечно. Почему я хилить-то не могу, блядь, заебали? Где хил, блядь? А, хил вообще не работает. Классно.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of... This is the first report we've had in 8, but there's nothing we can do about that. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe...
Блять, я еще и похилиться не могу. Да хил-то, блин. Я вообще хилиться не могу. Как я пиздиться-то сейчас буду? Я хила-то вообще нету. И снова эти... И снова эти волки, блядские. Что мне с ними делать, с этими волками, а? Блин. А чё, тут ничего нету, что ли? Не понял. Да блин. Тут вообще ничего нету. А, понял. Ну тогда на паузу нажму, хули. Да, ну и пиздец, конечно.
There are too many monsters! There are just too many! It's beyond anything we've seen before!
Долго.
Traveler, this war is getting too much for my mental health. Okay, let's do this! Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Можно мне прощения? Да еще. Да еще, блядь. Ай, блядь. Да ты заебал.
All right. Transfix. Right here.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, it's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that the Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we...
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been... We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time you took a break.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Trav, what is it? Oh, you're right. Well then, it's your decision. If you want us to...
Этот лежит уже тут. Это до сих пор там еще не захвачено. В принципе, ок. А Мулани я не вижу уже. Кинич тут.
It's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might—
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about—
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Ровный. Ровный. 90 оружие. Понял.
Overrule, right now, right here, emerge. Right now, right here.
Lay to bear. All right.
Emerge, right now. Overrule. Right here. Bring it. Right now, emerge.
Yeah.
All right.
Right now. Right here.
Lay to bear. All right. Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. I appreciate your help. How are things? Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to. I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone that—
Yeah, and despite that,
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, we should catch up with the group. Let's go!
Вот по карте.
All right.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe?
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't.
The crux of the issue is at the heart of the Abyss itself. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlan—
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter, wherever— Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the Wait, over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Right here.
Laid bare.
Right now. Right now.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi?
Koichi! Koichi!
Cheska. I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh?
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. The abyssal contamination is gone now.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing ahead. I just didn't want anything to happen. I worried about you so much. But now, the fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was... The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me...
No, absolutely not. Nothing. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work.
It's okay, Cheska. No need to apologize. You didn't do... I get it. You keep forging ahead, Sid. Never slow down. And never hold back. Spread your wings and fly, because that's who you are. And that...
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? Cheska? What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then Koichi did say that Cheska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time, if only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is we could have gotten to her earlier than you could have... Wait, what's happening to Cheska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain and finally trend.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the... Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my... If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice...
Time for this war to end. Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins, and each may no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the time... Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain a...
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be for flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of a... Now, guide me in my first...
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send... For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Это был нафиг говорить. Ой, блин. Да.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary
So, from now on, all warriors will be...
That's right.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the...
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi... If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack...
Probably best not to think about that.
Not really. But now's not the time. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my... and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
All right, let's go show...
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Turn that way!
Witness my... Transfix!
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Whoa, look that! Aerial support from Moika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulan. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Moika.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
All right.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
All right.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to push for the whole army of monsters. Everyone, nothing's now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
The children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No. Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah.
Oh!
Ian-san, what should we do about the collective of... Oh, no need to worry. I just...
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us!
We ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friend...
More abyss tumors have descended. All near the we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Alright, this is the final battle!
Transfixed! Right now, emerge, right here.
Wanted some attention, did you?
Emerge, right now. Right here, right now, right here.
Laid bare.
Right now, right here.
Bring it!
Overruled.
Да, ну и пиздец был.
Everyone, we are gathered. It is a victory forged by... We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare. Our—
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war, but the Abyss underestimated Natlan's fort. After making some preparations, I will launch—
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly I'm sure you're all still fired up. And you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a...
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured
I guess if...
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here now. Let us also remember those who get— Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand— An ancient name could never record the many who we—
If I may, let's...
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need.
Speaking in a personal capacity,
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a—
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like...
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your— How are things at the People of the Springs base? There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive.
Same situation for the children of Echo.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the begin...
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Hal? What? The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, but it might have been a different story if Chaska— That's good to hear.
Фуика и капитан. Так, можно сфоткаться с ним. Вот так вот. Оп. Так, что сфоткаемся? О, все.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer. You remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking. I hope you will see her soon.
Hey, Auroran! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though.
Do you need support from the
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and...
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental...
Oh, right!
Так, Мафуика. Привет, Мафуика.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts.
I guess I am. You know, when I just... I'm sorry. Now is not the...
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come, namely my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is...
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty...
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only... Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name... Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss. Anyway, there's something in this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own? You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, but I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and ready. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then...
Чудесно. Пока комната... А, мы же тут.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you...
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do... Okay, good. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about... Oh, and please don't breathe. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows...
Got it.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Don't worry, I said a drink.
All right, you little munchkin, if you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. Well, I'll be. You made the science of the canopy raise them tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mom. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrim. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient... Unless... Surely you...
That was fantastic. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame.
Worried that you won't be...
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly, I'm just overthinking. Come on.
After the darkness will come the dawn. No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
Секундочку. Так, меня отвлекли немножко. Так, секундочку. Так, меня немножко отвлекли. Ну, я уже 2 часа записываю, но скоро закончится сюжетка, так что... Так что похуй, сколько займет это. Все равно нет смысла резать и так далее.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into...
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will...
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price.
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and hero...
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent... Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the abyss. And it will certainly, as their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement, and...
That will not be a problem. Thank you.
Okay.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the... Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will... This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. But this time, I want to break the cycle with the sacred flame. I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the... If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by... But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that...
Whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can...
Paimon wasn't that worried, but... What will you do without me? Okay, well... Paimon needs to think about this because...
I greatly... Everyone in Natlan knows how important... If you have any other questions...
Так, ну сюжетка должна закончиться скоро, так что давайте пообщаемся.
As I've said,
Так.
if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Тут. Что да, вот это
That
посмотрим.
wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engraver, their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. False sky. I have heard this. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are, and however, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, my guess.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going. Meanwhile, we can look into it. As I've said, if you have any other questions, the work of rebuilding is underway and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying, the healing process, on the other hand, as the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please.
Окей, давай все. Так, что у нас?
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death, from what I know of her rules.
How do you know this? I see. So...
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too, for the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future.
Ну что ж, конец, я так понял, да? Больше же 2 главы заходили. Да, новая сюжетка закончилась, окей. Мне, в принципе, понравилось получить. В принципе, норм. Интересно, как обыграют, типа, спасение Мафуики? Она же все-таки главным архонтом должна быть. Как ее спасем? Интересно даже. Так что, ладно, давайте заканчивать, Коля. Ну что ж, увидимся, скорее всего, хуй его знать где. Потому что через несколько дней буквально будет обнова в режиме в Роблоксе в одном, который, скорее всего, я пропаду на несколько недель, наверное. Так что я хз, когда мы увидимся и где. Ну, в любом случае, давайте заканчиваем. Так что всем пока-пока, увидимся где-нибудь. Ух, ну что ж, сюжетка закончилась. Мне понравилось, в принципе. Я думал, она будет, в принципе, как обычно, ничего. Тут что-то письмо какое-то есть. Вообще писки. Окей. А, понял, тут это типа, да, понял, окей. Ну что ж, давайте прощаться тоже, Хуля. В принципе, почти 5 часов записывал. То есть, по факту, я за 4 часа где-то мог бы пройти сюжет. Ну, из того, что я отходил, но еще жрал. Так что, да. Ну, еще шелоню немножко прокачал. Ну что ж, увидимся. Ну, как я сказал, на видео, я не знаю. Потому что пока что у меня нет идеи, где можно еще позаписывать. Ну, скорее всего, в Roblox смогу пойти, потому что скоро, скорее всего, обнова будет. И у аниме Авангард, или как он там называется, скорее всего, будет тоже там обнова. Может что зайти. И, ну, в ДПО, который как раз я говорил про эту обнову, можно, ну, нет смысла, скорее всего, так что, да. Короче, увидимся где-нибудь. Всем пока-пока.